I don't know, man. I don't know what this is about. I have no idea. Just bought this at the Gamer Stopper. The Gamer Stopper. The Stopper of Gamers. The Gamers of the Stopper of the Stopper of the Gamer of the Gamer of the Stop. Because why? Because certain games are cheaper just to buy. The Gamer of the Stopper of the Stopper of the Gamer of the Gamer of the Stopper of the Stopper of the Gamer of the Gamer of the Gamer of the Gamer. Okay. Trying to charge my phonophone. Yeah. Because I was helping my friend play Gears. Never played this, so... When this icon appears, the game is saving content, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what this is, but sure. We'll do hard, then. Not visible... Guess I gotta play like that.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
That was pretty freaking straightforward. Okay, so Alan Wake's a writer. Awesome.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Damn.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Okay. Oh, we can sprint. It's a third-person game. Okay. Interesting.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
We're gonna avoid that for right now. I want to go take a look over here.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
So that was a collectible. Okay, you can fall. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now I know that. You can jump. Can you fight? Oh, you have to recollect those? It does not autosave. Okay. Yeah, you already said, Alan.
I had to go to the lighthouse.
I had to go to the lighthouse.
I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
It's just something important, man. I just had to go. Okay, so
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
you do have to. I think you do have to collect those again. Okay, so Rain Cove Point Lighthouse hiking trail. Okay, looks like I gotta watch out because things can kill me.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make
Oh,
up
no.
stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Well,
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
well, he don't like me. I don't like him. Oh, is he a shadow monster?
You missed your deadline.
Listen, Stan, I don't want to fight you. Wah, wah. Oh.
You can't stop me.
Okay, ready? Ooh. Ooh.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Isn't that like the legendary voice actor that plays as Sam as well from Toonami and crud? What he also does? Spike Spiegel is one of his major roles. Also Wolverine. You know what? He's voiced over a ridiculous amount of characters.
To die by the hands of your opposition.
And Tank Dempsey. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, we are out of here! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting slow. Okay, we go to the light. Anything chasing us? Oh, I don't know, man. Oh no. See what's there. Caution. Well, who that? Who are you?
Hurry!
I'm a hurrying.
Wait, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
All right. Okay, bud.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
I'm just gonna use. Oh boy.
It was a death trap. I had to get out.
Oh boy. How do we get out of here? How do we get out? Oh! Oh, I'm hurt.
Follow the light.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. How do we get down there?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay, this writer's got it weird.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this.
What are you, God?
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene.
Okay.
To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
I think that's God. Or me. I don't know.
Dream came to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Thank you, God. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Weep.
Here, take the gun.
Wait. Okay, gun.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
God said.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Follow the light. Follow the light.
This way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Come here. Ooh. 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 Oh God, he hit me. Oh God, he hit me. Oh. Eeh. 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 Okay.
Just like I can keep this up
Yee. Running. Yeah. Eh. The dream's collapsing. Run to the light. Get the thermostat. Get the thermostat. Okay, yeah. 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 I made it out of there. Now go away. Go away. It's closed. We're closed. You're only 20 years old.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I don't like her smile. Alan, are we in Oregon? Or Washington? Welcome to Bright Falls. The most generic Washington, Oregon side sea town that also is by the ocean for fishing you could ever imagine.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Okay, that's kind of a self-insert little thing, but whoever Alan Wake is, apparently he's a really damn good writer and vivid storyteller. Or, well, not vivid storyteller. Vivid... whatever. Okay, well, honey...
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it got your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure
simply
you're doing
supported
okay. And you
beams,
call
little
me
trusses.
if there's a problem,
Okay, cool.
Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Okay, well,
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
hold on. Well, I just want to admire the beauty because apparently we're in somewhere Oregon or Washington. I'm saying Oregon or Washington. It's got to be Oregon or Washington.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Does it get closer? Or is that just an illusion? Okay, guess it's just an illusion. Kinda cool though. Man, super decked out car. For a 10-year-old game,
Stop at the
it's
local
pretty
bar and
modern.
get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Sync Microsoft. Man, they are playing into that.
Thank you for
I
coming.
really kind of like it though. It's kind of nice.
Go on. I'll promise to behave.
What's with your neck, Alan? What's with your neck?
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books.
My school fell. God dang it.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
Oh, my
Good for you.
broke. Oh, nuts. I'll show you what I mean by the skull. Hold on. I will.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
I miss games when they did that.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
This is my skull that I was just like really worried about. This is the guy right here. Does that. I like Skeletor. Skeletor's pretty cool. All right, so let's continue to still get into it because it's Alan Wake. Alan Wake, a famous writer who made Alan Wake. So let's take a look at it.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
The sudden stop. Okay.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Honestly, atmosphere building. I like it.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Steve again. That man is everywhere.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Okay.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song for you.
I hold on. Any more? Okay.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Coconut and shit. And you shake it all up with the lime, with the
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
But he didn't
Overeager fans
listen.
always did.
You're an asshole. Alan, you are an asshole. Put the lime in your coconut, drink it all up, and I can't do any more interactions. I mean, it's pretty good game. It's pretty good storytelling. I think that's... Well, they really got the entire whole thing. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna have to go.
I told Rosenthal that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
You have a lantern. Give me the lantern.
Let's do my rounds. Remind them to change the bulbs. Hold. Stay vigilant, because darkness never sleeps.
Okay, thank you. Well, alright. Okay, not gonna lie, that's a really good transition. Yeah, that's the female bathroom. Can we go to the male bathroom?
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Care to explain whom you might be?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
And you were just there in the ominous shadow watching me? Okay. Wonderful. What's this? Oh, okay. That sucks. Is there anything else?
I am so happy this could be arranged.
That is the most monotone, scary thing I've heard. Alright, let's... one more time. Maybe she has another dialogue. I don't know. Okay. Guess not. Lady, you were not lying. It is pretty creepy.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Yeah, she's kind of right. All right.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Looks like my phone's not wanting to turn on. A little bit concerned that maybe it's completely just at that point kaput.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Okay.
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
Oh, Rusty, that's so sweet. I'll swing by with the fresh cup later on.
I think he's flirting with her. I think he...
Will you be staying in town for the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me, my dear, in more ways than one.
Oh, dear. That's not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
I like these guys.
I had the keys. Alice was outside. I didn't want to keep her waiting.
Okay, Alan. God. Alan, the freaking irritating Wake. Alan Woke, more like it, you asshole. Come on. Enjoy it. Come on. Not every day. Wow, hey, they got a whole menu down here. Hold on, I'm reading the menu. Oh, they got a burger special, spicy stew. Oh. I mean, my fatness is just popping out, but who cares? Look at those prices. They ain't that bad. All under $10. The most expensive mill is the Lager 8 Heavy Duty Mill. $8.99. I kind of want to know what that is. All right, okay, game. You're waiting for me.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Who the f-
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Well, apparently you just don't see people, like, waving you down and...
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Why is that?
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while and see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
could start that up.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Why is that? Too many people be throwing themselves out the building or something? They're like, let's go skydiving, man! Well, in this case, cliff diving. Cliff jumping. Just to get in the water. I can see that. I can see how that could be a problem. After that, I would just make the windows permanent. Just perma-close them.
Spoiler, she's not an attorney, but... So, I don't know what job...
Yo, hi Alana, how are you?
What the hell?
How you doing?
The fuck? Okay. Okay. Whatever. That was weird.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
No, I realize that the power... Okay, fine. Looks like they really want me to do this. Woo! Got some Dead by Daylight vibes. That is rattling the crap out of my controller.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
I'm taking a poop.
Hey, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
They got freaking OSB on the outside. This thing is nowhere near complete. That's not livable conditions.
It was a beautiful place.
It is.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
You haven't rotten shit in 2 years!
I thought we could be happy here.
What work are you talking about, Alan? Oh, I thought we could just rest here. Alan, you haven't worked for 2 years. The last time you freaking wrote something was what? Okay. Do I have anything? Okay, well that is ominous as heck. I think we need to go back over there. The obvious choice is to go inside. But I say nay. I want to check out what's over here. What's over here? What's this? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, hold on. Well, hold on, sir. No. There's a whip. There's a way. Oh, okay. So it's a boundary within a map, but you can get yourself out of there. There's a glitch over there somewhere. Looks like I tried to get rid of it, but it's still there. Nice. All right, let's just go inside. Honey, I'm home. I see the...
Honey?
No TV, just logs, a book. Ooh, examine. I want to examine.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Labyrinth of Me. I can't really make out the one. Of the Shadow and Maya. The Tower of the Shadow and Maya. Her Dreams in Prevel. Kept from Sleep. Alright. Whoever Thomas Zane is, he's Thomas Zane.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, it's going to be one of those surprises, I see. Thermostat. Gross. Alright, what's down here? What is this? Is this a radio? I was kind of curious about this.
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
God dang.
He's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF.
He didn't.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
It's not even his fault. It's a famous artist. Like, he's just hinting at it. Straight up woman's like, fanfare, let's do this. The town gossip. The town crowd. What do you call it? The loudspeaker the town gossip just had to do that stuff.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
It's black. Jump in the water. Jump in the water. It's kind of like a Dead by Daylight vibe. But I'm also getting the Evil Within kind of vibes.
Alan, where are you? Come inside, honey.
Fine, gosh. Was that a zombie? Is that supposed to be like a barometer?
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
What if I go down in the basement? Oh, I'm afraid of women. Ooh, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I do like the build. The build's pretty good. It's a nice, good cabin. Beautifully built. What's this?
Surprise!
Son of a...
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
What are you struggling with? Depression? Sorrow? Sadness?
Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming!
Weep.
What the hell?
No, man, the action just happened. Hey!
Alice? Alice?
Well, she dead.
Oh, no!
Weep! What are you suffering from?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I don't need no help. Why would I need help? Yeah, this is starting to paint a story. Hold on. Stucky. Look, Stucky's. Country store. Interesting. I don't know who Stucky is, but apparently he has a country store.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone.
Gasoline!
It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Long hike. Giddy up, boom, ba boom, ba ba bow bow. Giddy up, boom, ba boom, ba ba bow bow. My heart beats. Hey, Alan. Real quick, I'm just gonna say this. Wow. Hey, wow. They really did pay attention to detail. That's kind of cool. Your car's gone. That thing's totaled. Okay, nothing here.
Hello?
Well, apparently can go over here. Alright, well, nothing's over here. Go over here. Yes, I can. I just jumped that. Is there something over here? Is there a thermostat? There, coffee. Hey, you got some coffee? Got coffee? I need some coffee. Any coffee? You get... Alright, into the light.
Someone there?
Now, what's that? What's that? What's that, Alan?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I've never written my own book, but yet I'm seeing my own book be written before me, even though I've never written my own book. Okay. All right. Wake attended by the Shadow Murderer. The title page of the manuscript. There's a lot of pages missing. All right.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
That's some hard lines, man. Wait, these comes in episodes? Unread? Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode? Interesting. Okay, wow. Manuscript? Reach the gas station after waking up behind the wheel of a crashed car with no clear memory of what has transpired. Wake heads for a gas station in hopes of finding a telephone. Okay. And I'm still gonna just take a look. It's like, is there anything over here? Am I missing anything? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Don't fall to your death, Wake. There's a cabin in the woods. Perfect.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I think we're still gonna have to hike. Perfectly laid out trail, huh, Wake? As if your own mind is doing something for you. ironic how we're gonna have to walk across something. Oh, hey, they have a pretty cool balance feature. Do I just jump down? Be like, right? There we go.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Alright, we'll just go around looking about. Can't really go back there, that sucks, okay. No, I'm just gonna keep playing with this for a little bit.
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
I'm gonna need that manuscript real quick. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need that. Thank you so much. Alright, so, nice. We're in nightmare mode. Oh, God. I'm going insane again. Like I normally do. Because my name is not Alan Wake. It's Alan Wake. It's Alan Woke. Alan Woke. Alan that never could woke. Yeep. Weep. 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 Look at on there. Oh no, that could kill me. I'll take a look. Okay, so in this particular nightmare mode, temptation can kill me by actually falling off the stuff. Dang, he can move down a big old log. Weep. He's got moved. Come on, Alan. Like a gorilla. Weep. 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 Fall like a butterfly, baby. Weep. 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 What is this, The Shining?
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Never mind, I didn't even need to say anything. Okay, we can't.
During your trying, it's the latest.
Yes.
In
Rightful Sheriff Station.
Roman.
Hello? Hello?
One.
Well.
Stone.
Weep. 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 I ain't touching that. Oh. Alan. Alan. We are so fucked. Come on, woke. Oh. Hold on. I got you. Demons! Back away! Demons!
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Alright, what else? Revolver ammo. Okay. Okay, so now they're like, all right, you're in a clear area. You can go back to looking at. Oh, nope, you got progress. We're stuck. You didn't get that progress. Oh, sucks for you. All right, okay. Oh, we did manage to get a couple things, so I think we're okay. So I'll just take a look around just in case. All right, that looks good. Nobody. You're telling me nobody heard how that Hey! It's in good standing. Oh, we're gonna have multiple different types of guns. Looks like you just gotta get used to the pistol. Looks like I'm gonna just keep whipping it. Weep, weep, weep.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Alright. Okay. New type of gun. Weird. Well, that's weird, man. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, no, follow the arrow. Oh, you need to follow the arrows. Oh, follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. Whoa. 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 So spooky. So spooky. So spooky. Kick. Damn.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
You want to take like other equipment, maybe? Interesting. Alrighty. Well, we can't go back. Let's take a look around, though. See if there's anything. Just to make sure. I don't know what the flare gun's gonna do, but I don't see it being useful right now. Just, alright, get the guy. Alright. Was that Energizer? Energizer. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Page from the manuscript. Alright. So it looks like this is like all a mental thing that he's kind of like conjuring and coming up with. And he is needing to seek medical help. So that's why he's like on the vacation to be there. I wonder if the story is like, alright, you're on vacation, he is writing the manuscript, he doesn't necessarily have memory of it because he's going through something medically, and his wife is trying to seek out help, but he doesn't want necessarily that help, and so all of this is kind of manifesting inside as nightmares for him, but in reality he wrote these all down. So that's why it's kind of like hinted at and stuff like that. And he's describing a really cool picture, nonetheless, of being like, well, this is something in which he's kind of seeing himself in. It's kind of cool, if that's the story. A lot of...
What the hell was that?
Spooky. Spooky. Alright, let's continue on. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Hello?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Disconnected from Xbox Live. Interesting. Alright, anything over here? I bet you something is. Oh yeah, it's letting me walk across there. It's like, how good are your skills? Why am I looking? Okay. Alright, and then how are we going to get back over there? Just walk? Oh, wow. You could have just... Wow. Pointless. Pointless going across certain things. Ooh. Pointless. Oh, boy. Will I ever find any more pages to the manuscript? That's another thing. Okay, so you could go that way, or you could go this way. No, I guess you gotta go that way. Alright. Nothing over here. Down by the water. Way in the water. Black that I never know what's gonna hit. It's a way in the water. Bam. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Alright, okay. Alright, keep moving on. What's over here? Go away. At least they don't have guns.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Stucky the Stalker. Okay, I'm gonna go back over there real quick. Was there anything that I was missing? I'm just trying to retrace and see if there's anything there that maybe... y'all, look. Yep. Would have missed that. Got these legs. Monoscript. Menu wow. Okay, we are legitimately going to be listening to a whole freaking chapter book inside of a game. Alan Wake really is pretty woke. He is awoken. Alan the Awoken. Waking up Alex. Al the Awaken. Al the Awoken. Al the Walk. Al Walker. Al Walker, the video game. Al Walker. Yeah. Al Walker. His name is the Walker. He is walking of Walker. He's walking of Walkster. He's Walker. But, What if we go this way? Looks like, that's not picking up on stream. That sucks. How we doing? Oh, he could throw? That's the power of Duracell, baby. You like the power of Pine Sol? Because I like the power of Duracell. Or Energizer. Dun, dun, dun. And it looks like the batteries come back. Okay, so it says follow the arrows. But what if I go this way? Oh, that leads back, yeah. Okay, yeah, follow the arrows. Yeah. What's over here? What's over here? What we got? What we got? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, we gotta go up there. Okay, what about over here? Let me just check over here real quick. Nope, nothing. Alright. Okay. Doesn't hurt. Alrighty, me and a flashlight. Okay, okay. So, am I gonna fall through? Is this what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to fall through, or... Nope, I gotta walk up to a path. Path goes up there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. There's the fence. Yep. Anything over there? No. Huh? Oh, no, he has visible movement within his wrist. That's pretty cool.
Taken. They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Alright. Loot box number 2. What we got? What's in the loot? What's in the box? Hippity hoppity, I'm in your property. Yeah, I guess it has its replayability of, okay, knowing where to go real fast to get everything. Might as well reload. Are you sure that was it up here? I mean, you would expect to, like, maybe there's something else up here. But that's it? Like, really? That's it? No note? No nothing? I'm gonna check inside just one more time. I get it. We're adding on to the lore. I mean, this house is completely just racked and shacked at this point. It's gone. It's collapsing. It's actively collapsing. It's basically racked. Is that his breathing? Okay. Well, here we go. Wait a minute. What if it's on the roof? Well, you can climb this, so clearly there's something in which you could probably climb. Like, can you climb this? No, you can't climb that. You can't climb this. Can't climb that, but you can climb here. Okay, why can you climb this, but you can't climb that? What's going on? Okay, you can climb this. But nothing? Nothing? No manuscript? I mean, just extra... Really? The Taken are filled with darkness. What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Okay, well. Picking points for logging, pretty cool. Simply supported member, makes it easy, makes it understandable. Because that's how wood construction works. Then you have its loading all the way through there, where it's picking. Okay. You would never want this up and suspended in the air all the time. But okay. Logging station to where the logs are actually going to be placed down. And you have a couple dead mans that are actually tying them down. Dead man 1, dead man 2. So these are in tension. And then you have an anchoring point from a logging point. So that's really tough. And then you're making an assumption that now that can't go undone. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very accurate. Very engineering accurate for creating dead mans like that for logging stations. That's really cool. I mean, it gives me an understanding of like what they're doing, which is really, really cooler. It gives me like an aspect of like, hey, they kind of knew something about logging, and so that's what logging would do.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Well, I wasn't worried about a staircase anyway. I wanted to explore. I'll find my wife. Guys, I lost my wife. I've reached my limit. Oh no. I can't take any more ammo. Yeah, I can't just read those pages. It's like, hey! Wake fights a Taken with...
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. Statistics. Why do we need statistics? Kills with revolver, kills with flare gun, kills with shotgun, kills with hunting rifle. Kills with flashbangs, kills with vehicles, indirect kills. Yeah, that's happened. He fell off. Yeah. Ah. There's an achievement for finding all 30 chests for all 100. Oh my. Hold on. Let me just... That works now quite a bit. As I listen here, Buster. Is it a double barrel? Yeah, we probably should just keep this on us. Ain't doing much harm. Alright, so obviously we need to get to those waypoints. That's cool. Oh, something shiny. Shiny in the distance. Pretty shiny. I don't care if it's a trap. Give me. Nice. Strats, man. Strats. Alright. I take it that this needs power?
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay, cool. Now, what's up here? Okay, I take it that that is the reason why you wanted to make that platform to go across there. Alright. Suspicious. Rumble. All right, Ellen. What are we doing now? Oh, she a moving. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. So why would they allow me to go all the way down here? Whatever. Woo! Alright, Alan. Whoa! Yep. Ooh, careful. Woo! Cool. Cool. So there's the checkpoint. But just before we go there, was there anything up here that I needed to grab? Nothing. They were just shooting the can, having fun up here. Fair. Okay, so that is a checkpoint. Alright. Let's see, ammunition, all that stuff. Nice. Take that as a radio station that we can actually turn into.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take me home. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustle in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Huh. Interesting. Still kind of amazed of what to do with that. I have no idea if that's a copyrighted song or not. Meow, meow. Can't take a shovel with me, I can't whack them. Nope. Apparently I have to pass that one. Wake attacked by birds. Wake finds pages. Okay, Rose dreams, blah 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 blah. So, title of the manuscript: Wake attacked by the shadowy murderer. Wake fights a taken with lights. Missing page. We're gonna play on nightmare mode. Which I was like, I wanted to play on the difficulty, but yeah, they won't allow me to. So they're really banking off of the replayability. I'll have to do it.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Okay. Whatever floats that boat. Whatever floats that boat. Whoa. Whip! 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 Float like a butterfly! What the heck was that all about? You got something good over here? You got something good out over here? Oh, it's getting dark over here. Ooh, it's getting dark. Whip! Okay. Safe haven. All right there. Okay, cool. Wait! Oh, Alan, you gotta weave. You gotta weave, my guy. You gotta weave. Weave, boy, weave. Weave like you've never weaved before. Oh. Ooh! But the sunlight saves. Ooh, but the sunlight saves. Okay, what do we got over here? Yeah. They got an Energizer on this sucker. We pick you up. There is no need to pick up any more batteries. It's just more of just figuring out how not to waste your batteries. Because why? Energizer apparently sponsored this game. I'm not even sponsored by Energizer, but I just know that apparently it just keeps going. I feel like we're missing stuff. feel like if I go on right now, we're going to be missing stuff. Because we came over here and did all that. Yeah, we kind of... Look at that. Like, after that, it just kind of, like, became a safe zone. No, we did not. No, we did not. No, we did not. No, it did not. It did not. It did not become a safe zone. Weave! Woo! Hey, how we doing? Alan, Alan, my boy. Oh, all I gotta do is just that? Alan. Alan. Ooh, okay. Pick up ammo, pick up some ammo, pick up some... Okay, so this is a safe haven as well. Okay. But is there anything else down here? Okay. You need some batteries? I don't need no batteries. Are you sure? Alright. Oh, man, I just feel like... Okay, so... Is there anything else over here? Besides the eeriness that's kind of occurring and lurking. Alright. There's a lot of wind blowing, man. I mean, the game's pretty good. For an old game like this is impressive. I'm impressed. Alan Wake really wakes into this. Alan the Wake. The Wake. Alan the Wake. Okay, guess no Energizer for me. Alright, so, we continue on permanently. Alright, so, where? Up there. Okay, we'll go up there then. Blue. Okay, over here. Over there. What could be inside this chest? A flare gun. What will this flare gun be used for? I just don't see a purpose right now for it. Alright, okay, well. Flare gunny. Flare-goony. Flare-goony. I'm not gonna lie, you sound more like a YouTube poop than anything else. He's spitting mad YouTube poops, I'm not gonna lie. He's spitting mad YouTube poops. Okay, so there's a page down there. And if there's a page down there, then where's a thermostat? Or is that a page? Is that a page? Is that a page? Weep! Weep! I'll fight him. I'll fight him. Oh, oh God. Alan, you need to weave. You need to weave, buddy. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh. Oh. Well, shoot. I did not expect that. Wham! Okay, well, turns out... Log swinging back and forth, that's just dangerous. What do I know? I'm not a logger. That's pretty cool, though. What's this? Anything underneath here? Anything over here? Well, I learned that the flare is basically just an all-explosive kill for the Shadow Mans. The Shadow Mans. Shadow Mans everywhere. You won't believe it, I had to face the Shadow Mans. Ticket would be to go here. Alright, pick up the manuscript. Alright. Hold up. Bolt. Boltery logging. Is that Boltery logging? Caution. Hazardous area. And cool. Alright. So what's in here? Shotgun. Cool. Cool. Still doing good on battery because they kind of give you the cheat. Oh, I can use TV.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who...
Is that the Twilight Zone? Night Springs.
Quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought...
Hey, there's a black guy! Don't do that! Don't do that!
...experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality. Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened.
Yeah.
The decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Nice, good Twilight ripoff. It felt great. Honestly, refreshing. Got a pretty good episode out of that. I liked it. Kind of like it. It's not too bad. Alright, continue on with the game. Alright, I don't know why you need to be on, but you need to be on. Alright. We got enemies. We got things that we gotta find. I like a good challenge. Reach the gas station. Nah. Find all the mysteries. This game has a ton of them. Checkpoint reached. Okay. Ammunition. I'm definitely going for that. So it looks like the flare gun is like a really last minute kind of resort. I didn't expect that. They kind of give you warnings of when things are going to be coming around. So that's good news. They kind of give warnings of where you need to find certain things. So let's see. Here. Swaying in the wind, back and forth. More ammo, more problem. Beeble blobble. Beeble blobble. Hey, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's this? Any secrets around here? Looking for secrets. Cool. Oh no! It's...
Oh no. Even with the engine takes...
Weave. Alan, you gotta weave. Hey, bud, how you doing? Oh! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't be such a whore! Alan! Alan! Dang it, Alan! So it's a double barrel. Okay. So basically, this is the boss fight.
As you might, it can It requires patience!
No.
Okay, so that's gonna just take forever.
Even with takes to fool.
Weep. Ooh. I'm gonna just let those batteries go down. Back off, you spigot bitch. Woo!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
I mean, honestly, not bad. Didn't even rely on... so I think that's, like, kind of like a bad thing, having to go through there. But at the same time, now I can actually go about that. Sucks for getting that death, but whatever. It takes 3 shots per thing, so glad to see it only took 1 shot per those fallen.
Shadow me! Shadow me! Shadow me! Shadow me! Shadow me! Shadow me!
Hey, there it is. I was wondering if I would be able to find it. Nice. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find it. Wait, does that also reset? I'm kind of a little bit curious. But if it does, then I have to go back and go get it. Because once you get past like a certain point, yeah, it's kind of like... kind of bummed out, right? Oh, no, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, okay. Just doom and inevitability. Gotcha. Perpetual motion? Look at that. Perpetual motion, ladies and gentlemen. There is no dampening, apparently. No dampening, just insanely strong winds causing a constant perpetual motion. Okay. Well, no. Perpetual motion right here. I bet those swinging things allow, like, you to crush them. I don't know. Didn't use it. So that's basically acting as the winch to hold that down. That's a lot of load for that. I'm not gonna lie. That would snap it. You would want to do something else. Not that necessarily. That's just a lot of load. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Gas station's up there. have a gun. I have ammo. It takes a total of 6 shots. So I have 7 magazines for it.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Nick. Is Stucky still gonna be alive? I mean, I know he wasn't a bad guy, but I don't think he deserves to die. Stucky? Stucky, are you still there? Timmy, are you in the well? Timmy? Hold on. Yeah, there's something over there that I gotta grab by the parade. And that's his manuscript. Ugh! Ugh! So we gotta get to where that is. Cool, he summoned this checkpoint before me. Summon the checkpoint before him! But we're still looking for, those thermal stats. Thermal stat! Are you there, bud? Hello?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Yeah, you're really writing this like a story. Alan Wake, the pessimistic storyteller that tries to help you. We 68th annual deer. I'm not gonna lie, like, okay, yeah, you're kind of shoring it up to hold it with stability. Okay, so it's seen better days. Still a pretty good float, not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Oh! From a game from 10 years ago, those gas prices are looking about the same. Yeah, it looks biting. Hold on. A little spooky. I see something. Gun for it! Weave, Alan! Oh, Alan, weave, my boy! Weave! Oh, God, they're ganging! Weave! Alan may get hit, but he gonna take them hits Wake! Alan! Alan! Let's go! Oh, God! No! Oh. Alan be taking them hits Wake! Oh, we gotta go back down there. Yep, we gotta get it. It's like, hold up. Yep. Okay, get the paper, get the thing. I'm getting that thermostat. They think they can get me? I got a flare. I may be out of rounds, but I got... okay, so 3 shots. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there was another one I didn't even see. Is there another one right over there? I thought I saw another one. I was like, oh, I missed 2. Whip! Oh my gosh. God damn! Hits me right square. Ah, that sucks. Oh, Alan, you can do it. At this point, I'm just doing it just to prove a point that I can do. I can do stuff. You just switch controllers. Oh no! My bad. My bad. My bad. That's 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 my bad. Let me just get this back up and running. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. And we were playing a pretty good one too. It's like, God dang it. Okay, I gotta admit, Alan can be quite the weaver. Alright. Passwords entered. Hold up. Get that set up. Oh, okay. 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 Turn off controller, maybe? Okay. That's synced. Crud. Looks like I gotta play with the bad controller still. Don't enter the gas station. Fight the horrors of evil.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Man, that's wild. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get that. Okay, so I think I just have to progress. Mm-hmm. Weep, weep, weep! Nope, you gotta go, you gotta go. Yo! Missed by a mile! Rest in peace, you shall not be missed. Just love how he kind of like gorillas it. Whoa! Oh god, they hit me! Whip my back! He whipped my back! He whipped my back! Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. I just love how he goes into combat and he just kind of like just ducks. Sorry, Alan. I really screwed you over when it came to that. It's like... Alright, where are you coming from? Okay, so it's 2 shots. 2 shots. Reload. 3 shots for him. Okay. Okay, who's next? Hold on. Alum, walk him up, stand him up, wake! Put some respect on my boy's name. Weep, weep, Alex, weep! Woo-hoo-hoo, my boy! Walk him down, pull him down, wake! Damn, my boy's got skill! My boy's got skill. Let's go. Let's go, Wake. Let's go. Hold him down, walk him down, Wake. Let's go. Take him down. Hold it, 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 hold it. Come on. 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo that I just went through, but god dang. All for just a coffee cup. Just to prove a point. Just to prove my point. That I will walk him down, hold him down, and stick him down. Alum Wake. Whoa! Oh! God dang. Reload that sucker. Reload on him, Alum! Reload on him! They don't call it a stand your ground law for nothing. Missed one shot, I think. I ain't joking. What about the other side? What about the other side? I'm going to hold him down. I'm going to stick him up. I don't got that much ammo. I know that for sure, but I'll try. You get scary on me? What is... Walk him down, Wake. Let's go! Down. Let's go. Let's go. What we got? What we got? Load on it, Alan. There's something down there. I know that for sure. Oh, 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 oh. Get it. Get out. Oh, Alan! I wonder if they counted, though. Status. Does it count or does it not count? TV found. I think the only way to know that if it's going to count. Coffee thermoses found 12. I got to go up to the coffee thermos and see if that actually does count, because I don't know if it's going to do that. I should have checked that instead of just being stupid and just being like, oh yeah, let's just do that. Okay, for the coffee thermos, right here, I picked that up. Okay. And then if we go to the statistics, coffee thermos is not increased. Okay. But it looks like we don't have to go down there, and it looks like if we go down here, we're also going to be in a fight for our lives. So it's like, it kind of is just to teach you that you're going to waste a ton of ammo, but also know when to use it and know when to shoot. So, game's really kind of forgiving on certain things, but it's also unforgiving. Okay, hold it, hold it. Alex, walk him down, hold him down, Wake. He shoots to kills, man. Come on. Weave! Are you legitimately in a trash suit? Not seeing anything glowing. Okay, so really don't want me to exit out of this level. Oh, we got men in the woods. Okay, wasted the shot. Ooh! What are we doing? Alan, reload on him. Wake. Let's go. The goat. Okay. They just showing me that I can just have fun over here and just oh, get. Okay. I don't like them Shadow Man.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Okay. Well...
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Meta. It's meta, man. Again, I'm saying it could be Oregon or Washington. I'm gonna stick with that. Welcome. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities, rifle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie afternoons. And Montgomery and Mystic Amazing Phantasmagora evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. Alright. Sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty cool. So what are we looking for again? Pan oil.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Is he going insane?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Are you going insane with Mr. Wake? That's the question. Is he going insane? What? Oh, it's just gone?
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. And just a sprinkle stardust and a whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away.
What?
Into the magic night, I softly say a silent prayer.
Okay.
Like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you.
All right. I was just looking at the case. I've never played this game before. I don't know if this is just a... Do we have to listen to the song? I don't even know. Do we have to listen? I'm going to lower it down just in case. That was episode 1? Alan Wake, episode 1. What, did this come out on the store? And it was like episodic? Okay, In the Darkness, Fight with Light. When the wife of best-selling writer Alan Wake disappears on their vacation, his search turns into pages from a thriller he doesn't even remember writing. A dark presence stalks the small town of Bright Falls, pushing Wake into the brink of insanity in his fight to unravel the mystery and save the woman he loves. Part action game, part psychological thriller. Alan Wake is a pulse-pounding thrill ride. Okay. So, intense cinematic action. It's pretty good, I guess, for the first level, I guess, for the first chapter. intense cinematic action with remedy of the master of cinematic action comes a psychological thriller filled with intense action and unforgettable cinematic movements. I mean, he's schwoovin' and schwabbing. Gripping suspense, storytelling at its best. Alan Wake is likely a tightly paced thriller TV series offering endless twists and cliffhangers and building up the epic conclusion. There's a previously?
With my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could...
Alice Wake, my favorite TV show.
Damn it, Alice!
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Give us this! Give us this! Give me this! 30 years ago. Oh, 3 years ago. It's 3 years ago. My bad. My fault.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to immediately just start. God dang, Wake. Where are we, Gotham? Suspense? I barely can see anything on the other side. It's like, okay, I can kind of make out something, like a building. Okay. Ooh, he living that fancy life. Ooh, very fancy. Ooh, yeah, very fancy, very fancy. Those are really fancy vents that he has. I am going to just see if there's anything in this flashback that he's going through. Okay, so what? This is what? Because of the towers, they look like it's New. It looks like New York. Looks like Lower Manhattan. But it could be just from the city skies. No, you got the Brooklyn Bridge. That's the Brooklyn Bridge. So, looks like he's a big New York kind of guy. Okay. There's a manuscript, and then there's a radio. Where's the radio? Alan Wake. Return to Senior. Alan Wake. What I can't forget. Alan Wake. Alex Cassie. Alan Wake. The things that I want. Alan Wake. The fall of Cassie. I have no idea what that is, but apparently that's going to be important later on. And then guns. I was trying to... Where's the radio station? Somewhere over here. Where is that? We got a manuscript portion. Oh, there we go.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
All right, Mr. Wake. Apparently that's what's going on. Nothing in the closet. The thermostat in the closet, just to make sure. Nope. Alright. It's in the bathroom. I really like it when stories are like, okay, we know that progresses. Looks like he had to take medication. Bathtub and that. That's nice. That's nice. I kind of want something like this. It's like, you can take a bath, or you can take a shower, and this is supposed to be, what, a heated rack at that point? Very fancy.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Did not expect that there was going to be a thermos over here, coffee thermos. So we got the coffee thermal. So anything else that I don't know? Clearly we can't go there. Tons and tons of books. Best-selling author, always reads, always shows that he can read. Who knows? Maybe he's a super fast reader and he actually did read all these books and did learn a thing or two from those books and then kind of got inspired by doing other things. I don't know. I don't know if authors actually do read that much. And if they are, that's pretty much incredible because English teachers are supposed to be one of the most, if not important teachers. English teachers, like, I'm not even joking when I say this. If English teachers do their job right, they're going to be the hardest but the most important teachers that will teach you that literature is going to be everything. Because how written language is given is beyond the word important. Okay, that's my nagging.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Alright, so... Was that a floating shelf? Dang, that's... I don't know how they kind of built that, actually. Clearly, it's not going to be down here. It's not going to be up here. It's going to be down there. That's probably going to be holding it. Maybe some type of anchoring that's actually occurring and hidden, and it's like a facade. Ooh, that. I like that. I like that a lot. Some attention to detail is nice. Apparently, if you're really good at typing, people could find your spelling errors.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Alan. 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 You dog, you dog. You dog. I don't even know what I'm looking for. So these
look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on, now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially if
Alan.
I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
Okay, never mind.
I love you.
It's gonna be like, oh!
Tell me a story.
Very teen, but still.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid.
Mhm.
The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, he's going through a
Here it is.
sanity break at that point.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Even if you are a liar. And I have to hold on to every single word. Oh, so romantic. Remembering my wife. Alan, it's been days, and I still don't know where my wife is.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Like I'm going insane.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Dang. The Remster got a haircut. And it came out really good.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office.
Like, it came out really,
Just
really
go down
good.
the corridor.
Picture perfect. I'm impressed. Oh, look what we got. We got some old TV. Ooh, can I turn on the TV? I can't turn on that TV. What about this one? Kind of looks like... Wait a minute. I know that that's just like a binder and all that. But if you look at that kind of correctly, that's an Xbox One. Wait. Call me crazy. Either way. It's kind of weird looking at them. He had such long hair. Did Alan Wake predict what the Xbox was gonna be? This is in 2010. But the next Xbox they predicted was that. I really think that's some coincidence. But I really think not. I think someone knew about this. Again, hold on. Let me just take a look at when Alan Wake came out. I'm looking at the box right now because... Yeah, 2010. I have my eyes on you. They predicted when the Xbox One was going to look like. I mean, 360 was getting up there, yeah, at the time. Because from 2010 to 2005 or 6 is when Xbox came out. So if it was 5, it's already getting 6 years old. So I think someone had some insight on this. And they're like, they snuck it in there. That is... I'm astounded. Because that's nearly almost 1 for 1. For it, or it could be like looking like a new Xbox 360, but this is more looking like an Xbox One than an Xbox 360. Strange. I mean, I get it. It's just a pattern. It's coincidence, but I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm not gonna go that way for sure. I'll just go this way.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury.
Ooh. Have we been killing men?
Take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Richard Braw, Bruce Dinsky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 5555-555-932. Thank you. Interesting. Alrighty. Got an EMT right out there. Alright.
Come in, Mr. Wake.
Nope.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Nope. Ain't going that way. I'll tell you that for sure.
Mr. Wake?
Yeah.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
That's great, sweetheart.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
True, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just, don't mind me. I'm just taking a look to see what I can find.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the gray float. It's here. That's some good news, right?
Okay.
Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Yeah, we're suspect number 1. Nice how that blends in, and nice how that kind of blends in. I'm kind of curious. I mean, we're on episode 2. Episode 1, Nightmare. Oh, so basically I had found every single one except for the pages that were actually missing on Nightmare difficulty. Interesting. Every single one. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Oh, wow. Friend met the Critical Role cast. I think she's overseas right now. And she just met them at a bar. She just watched their performance. That would be the Fred Meister. Fred Meister did that. The Fred Meister. So Fred Meister did that. Al would be surprised, but Al is not a really big a fan of stuff. So Fred Meister really came in kind of clutch. Achievements. There's a lot of them, aren't there? Ha! Special. Discover 10-night spring video. What? Energized. Defeat 50 taken with a shotgun. Defeat the tornado. Wow. There's a lot. See what's on TV. Boob tube. Get it, YouTube? Under a thin layer of skin. Defy the park ranger. This is going to be a long game. That's for sure. This one's going to be a long one.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, no, I heard you the first time, sweet cheeks. We can leave! We can deliberately leave. Okay, but we have to progress the story. Unless... Can we actually get away with this? I'm kind of curious.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
Okay, so they deliberately are just telling me, no, you gotta do this.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Yeah. Hold on. That's a chalkboard? No, that's a marker. So, hey, they actually cared about their whiteboards,
Make sure
which is
you
kind
don't
of nice.
forget your phone.
This is kind of cool. This is really cool. I do like this stand. I like how they have the stand. Okay, I never thought of this ever for a I have a whiteboard actually, and
Grab your phone, Mr. Wake.
I will.
We have a lot to talk about.
I'm just like really curious because I want to build something kind of like that. I really never thought of this. I mean, as an engineer, you'd think I would have thought of this, but it's like, actually, I want to make something kind of like this. Just so that way I have a really cool, presentable space, walking up to the board each and every time, and just like dabbling and doobling. But I don't have a big enough whiteboard for that. I don't really, I mean, I kind of, but I don't. Very prestigious, showing off their stuff. Let's grab the cell phone.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me.
Verizon?
I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Interesting. Okay. Pretty... Okay,
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Well?
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here. Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on? Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. I wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You want to know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Space alien, huh? I think they were seeing this.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear who he is. Where on your feet?
Interesting.
Stick by what I'm stick to what I'm saying.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
They do have a lot of copyrighted songs, so I'm gonna have to just step away from it.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Damn! A kick that could shatter bones. Into the crotch. Might have been Indiana Jones. So it looks like I'm gonna have to escape from there.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
BF water. Okay, but is there anything else, really? That is some cool attention to detail. Hey, I like that. And we got... It looks like a Crown Vic. An old Crown Vic. Or... That's pretty cool. I wish that the Crown Vic continued to improve for police cars. I really do. And I mean that sincerely, because I switched over to the Ford Explorers, and the new Ford Explorers are just a little bit weird. Ford is in this game? God dang. Alan, wait, how many licenses did you have to have in order just to have it in your game? That is insane.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story through darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Dang, she really got to... Yeah.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
The Rockers.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
What?
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
I mean... Yeah, I hate to admit it, Alan is a dick. He's a dick. But he does have, like, an interesting story, I gotta admit. From a writer's standpoint, he can really kind of write it in, and it's kind of funny. But, alright, now we just know that things are going on.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy, and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Well, at least he has his trusty friend to help him out. Like, he, again, told him everything. Which, finally, at least he did that. I mean, most characters wouldn't even do that. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? What's going on with the dog? the dog. Little fact about grizzly bears. Cool. I really do like the rustic. Again, for nearly what a 16-year-old game still plays very, very well.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Alright, Max.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton. Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Yeah, but this is Alan Wake, not Alan Woke. Come on, man. Stick with the times. Stick with the times. It's Alan Wake. He's been waking up. And he can't wake up. Now we gotta save him. From himself. I don't know. Okay. Skeleton of the Columbian Mammoth. Mammoths columbii. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, has recovered from the La Beria tar pits in 1981. It was donated by the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington State's fossil. Okay, now we know where we're at. It is Washington. We have proven this. Haha. Now we know. Now we exactly know. We're in the state of Washington. All right, cool. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Okay, so we're in Washington. Like it. I really do like that. It's like, and they really pay attention to the details of like, okay, that's a connection. God, they were cooking with this. They were really cooking. It's like they did not have to go that hard for this game, but yet they did. Okay, take it to Rusty. My question is, can I go outside?
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Okay. Kind of like how they're kind of reinforce that. Can I go out this way? Nope. Okay. Alrighty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Alright.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
Man, the characters, the development, how it goes, wow! I'm sorry, I haven't...
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went, oh, into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Okay, so he was living in New York. Absolute investigative skills. Peak. I'm just like really happy because it's like, what do you want now? Barry, what do you want? You've been the critic, the wise guy, and I get it. I feel it. But at the same time, we're the main character. We're not so smart. But thanks for being a wise guy.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Okay, so when you say 15% commission, are you talking about
Lock
like
the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
I mean, the spacing of that would have to be a little bit tighter unless you're using something. Okay, so you have post frames. This is going to be just where it's a ridge. This is just acting as something to tie into, but then you have like a truss-like structure that's happening. So these are having to actually carry down a lot of weight. These look like they're going to have to be like a 4x... It could be like a 4x8 or a 4x12 because they're using super thick lumber of being able to just handle that weight, let alone it's the state of Washington.
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight? Watch where you point that thing, Al. Stop it, Al! Stop it! You're giving me a migraine, Al. You know I'm useless with a migraine.
Al the dick. Alan Wake the dick. The dick. But other than that, I really do love the carpentry that they had, the attention to detail, the play with it, the weight. They actually took in time and dedications, the knots, the coloring, the discoloration. Like I'm admiring the crap out of it. And it's just like thinking about like what the weights could be, like the spacing could be. Like again, they would have to be super thick pieces of lumber, like 4x at the smallest, to be considered still a dimensional lumber. But then when you get like to a certain size, then you just become a post timber lumber, which is kind of fun. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm being like nerded out by all the beautiful cabinetries and just the construction and how everything is kind of working. But at the same time, why wouldn't I? It's really beautiful. I would like to have something kind of like this, even though it'd suck in the winter. It would definitely suck in the winter. Gosh, I would not want to have to be there in the winter. Wait, that was with the lights on? Wow. That gets dark. Okay, 2 different light switches. Can't exit out that way, but I can exit out possibly this way. Is that being refracted? No, he's just... Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're a cabin in the woods. But we have quite a bit of traveling that we have to do. We're pretty freaking high up. That's for sure. So this is locally milled lumber. And then it looks like they're doing shanking. Gosh, I could just buy or something. I know it's like it's supposed to be a mysterious thing that's really cool and all that stuff.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Locking the door now. Gosh, that is just hilarious. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good game so far. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's really cool. I do like it. Really plays on that. Any other thing that I'm seeing or doing or knowing or occurring, because we're like in a nightmare mode. My flashlight. We can use a car.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
I'm gonna turn on a different mic.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my
I saw
kind of
that.
exercise.
I saw that. What the freak was
Now,
that?
Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Now we're playing jazz music. Alright. Let's see what happens next. I'm kind of curious. It's probably actual real music too, so it's copyrighted. I gotta get going. But there was definitely a person that was stalking me. I saw that. Drop hazard. This ain't even OSHA compliant. Keep looking for things. Go to house, go to thing. This game can let us take our time. Can we even go around here without falling? Okay, cool. I was worried about that. Looks like I can't really climb up the gate. Oh, there we go. There we go. Blood all over the floor? What the heck? What the heck happened here? Lights definitely off. TV can still be used.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in Night Springs.
Okay.
Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
Man in the Mirror. Michael Jackson.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy.
Developers did this.
Had it coming? Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
Bare fist.
That sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Same guys,
Your
too.
son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
it was the officer all along. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Lover's Peak. And then they got extra wood here, so that way they can at least rebuild or restructure the cabins. Looks like they go through that quite a bit, which isn't the best. What the heck? Hold on. There's something up here. Oh, it's a $100. Right, they get used to people. Makes sense. Okay, and then we got like this beautiful little gazebo that's happening over here. It has Hidden Valley roofs. Kind of cool. Then a middle post. I do like the rusticness of it. Really put a lot of thought into it.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Whoa.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Anybody? Help me! Help me!
Just a moment. I got. He'll be fine. Unless it's a quick time event. I figured I was going to do something like that. Just gonna check in here. Is he in here?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay. What the heck?
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey, please help me!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I think Rusty just...
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Damn, but that mammoth, it stays. Heck yeah. Can't remember what the mascot's name was, but it was a mammoth. Blacktooth Charlie. Charlie! Charlie! This is your Inferno, isn't it? Excuse me, sir. Alright, is that door open this time? Okay, this door is not open this time. What about that door from last time over there? Is that open? I'm just gonna double check. Okay, so it's still not open. Okay. Man, they did a really good job on this. Like, I'm not trying to glaze it or anything. And it's like, it's actually pretty good. That's pretty great.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Has some weight to it, and they're kind of explaining that it does that. Yeah, that's quite a bit of weight, I'm not gonna lie. You would need something to stretch that out, because this is just acting in gravity, so it wants to naturally just pull itself down. So, yeah, it would be like super wide on the bottom. The way you have it, yeah, you're kind of right, because you're doing like the compression strut. But you need something probably having to run across here. You'd have to run something, because it seems like how this is, it's being held down, yeah. But gravity wants to just fight the crap out of that. So, not necessarily realistic, but good on effort. Okay. Alright, let's go for the manuscript. Okay, so we're using still big box PDVs. So 2010, yeah, no, yeah. You're still technically, technology hasn't caught up just yet for everything, so it's understandable that people are using different, multiple different types of monitors, which is completely understandable.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
Okay, we're in nightmare mode.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I never did take a look over here. That might have cost me. When did I take a look in there? Gotta check every dang location if at all possible. It's a big Easter egg hunt. Easter eggs were just starting to become a big thing. Okay. Okay.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Mammoth-sized hole, you said. Charlie, was that you? I'm blaming Charlie. And took the dog.
Please don't feed the animals.
Who the heck?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other closer than. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even rocks you made, or even simple berries.
Gotcha. Sorry, Rusty. Dang it. Just love that gorilla, like, move. And then, let him heal up. I thought there was a note out here. Didn't expect that I was going to go through a boss fight. Oh, and the shotgun's not with me anymore? That sucks. I guess that was the light that I was seeing. Okay. Oh, just in case. Just in case. Okay, just tickle my sanity real quick. And then just make sure that I got every little thing that's there. It really sucked. Didn't expect that we'd lose the our park ranger, but clearly something's going on, whatever that darkness is. So it's pretty cool. It's interesting. Alright. Another boss. Oh, look at that. That's really beautiful. Oh, that's really beautiful. Again, if this design does work, I'm not saying that it doesn't necessarily, but I am saying that just HUD's design is a little bit wonkus. It's a little wonky. Because that's a lot that's pushing down right there. Compression struts and then kind of makes a gate. I mean, the design, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if that works. The light protects. Beautiful. I really do like that, and I love how it just like compresses it down for that ledgers to carry the weight on both sides. Smart. Distributing the load really nicely. Has weight and.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
That could be a concern for just the compression of how much it needs to take down. Me just looking at the architecture and just admiring it. Okay, so just from this length and distance alone, although it's beefy, you would actually want a couple of more stringers just to hold it. Look at me, just looking at the game, thinking that I would play the actual game. Instead, I'm just looking at this being like, actually, I'm going to judge you on your structural integrity. Well, actually, I really am. I'm gonna fight you on that one. Ooh, a little cradling. I like that. Ooh, I love the linking log status of it doing that. I wonder what's tying it down, like some screws, some lag screws. Looks really nice. Or some pegs. Probably some pegs. Ooh, okay, so we're going to have to cross a bridge multiple different times, multiple different areas, just to get down there. So we're going to find a whole bunch of goodies. I'll go as long as I can for this stream. Good game. And there's a part 2. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. Nah! It's a video game, so I don't have to do that. But, nice to cool to see that they have those warning signs. Reach that. Really do like that. Oh, and they have like a strut out there. Wow, they're really thinking. It's actually whole... That is actually an engineering design! And that's actually for practical purposes! Holy... That's a compression strut! An attention strut! Used for when wind can batter that. This game and the architecture is pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
That's cool. I'm not going there. I will have to. Yes, I will, but not right now. Okay. Ooh, nice little mountainous area. Kind of cool. Okay, for you. Stalagmite? Or is that stalactite? Stalagmite. Because it's a mite from the ground. Tight from to the ceiling. Moonshine Cave. 1919-1933, the site frequently bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. This must be an actual place. Moonshine Cave. I wonder if it is. This game really loves its national park. Okay, there's the shotgun. I was wondering where the heck we were going to get it. And then, what do we got here? Is that going to be the flare gun? with the flare gun. Finders keepers. Moonshine Cave. So it looks like this is an actual thing. This is located in Washington. This cave was the site that site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919, 1933, so World War I, going on World War II. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Moonshine. Yeah, moonshine. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. So actual history. In Washington. Reasons to go visit Washington, I guess. Bootlicker's Cave. Excuse me. I do like the design of that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Not gonna lie. I'm really digging it. Go back to the pistol. Is there anything else probably I'm missing? I gotta just try to see if I can find every little detail that I can. Make your first playthrough your, like, hardest, rigorous one of, like, what can you get. Second playthrough is gonna be like, okay, what am I missing to fill in those gaps? But I do love these cool details. I really like it. It's really nice. Yeah, whoever the developer was, they were cooking. And I mean it too, they were cooking. They were cooking really, really well. Oh, it's an ambush! Ooh, watch the moves, boys! Oh! Adam, walk him down, Wake. Let's go. At least we heal. I guess they have to add in a little bit of something to keep it really interesting for the game, besides it being like a Easter egg finder game. Adam Wake, the Easter egg game that you just find stuff and then apparently you learn more about the lore. Okay, that's just the moon. I really love this. Again, they really went all out, actually describing in detail like what things are. Okay, there's our first little crossing the bridge. And you made that stronger too. Let's see. Motorized vehicles prohibited. No littering. Dogs must be leashed at all times. Hiking trail. Nice. Again, I really do like how they did the bridge. And I bet you they were like playing really close details. It's like a ledger that stretches out there. Pretty cool. So it's like one ledger, two ledgers that stick with it, and then you have a bunch of logs that are just kind of like supporting it. That's really long span, I'm not gonna lie, just for those wood. But then you're seeing from like over here where they're kind of like distributing the weights with those to help out, and it kind of like follows that pattern. So hey, someone kind of knew structural design or paid attention to the bridge and was like, okay, they have these that are spaced out, and it's like, why? And it's because you're making it at that point, this becomes an indeterminate structure. This is your main ledger that isn't necessarily considered indeterminate. It's holding down the weight, so it's going to be like a regular beam, but then it's actually going to go into these like these strut posts right down here that are going to actually have like a pin-pin connection onto it. You could say that that's a roller, but it's probably also bearing onto something. But it's probably just acting as a pin-pin, so not too bad. Pretty cool. log structure nonetheless. So you'd have to check that almost every single year to just keep people safe. All right, Lover's thing is right there. So it's like you can take this path, but you take the other paths to see what you can find. Because that's what this game is all about, is finding Easter eggs, trying to understand the manuscript and the stories, see what Alan is seeing and understanding, because this is a psychological thing. The game even states it's a psychological action thriller game. So basically, Alan is going something through his mind, but we don't know why he lost a week. And how time is working very differently here in this place. Because he was on vacation. Alright, I'm gonna get walk him down. Hold on. Hold on. Got boss fight music. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? But where they at, though? Just before I go. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I want to check out every little thing that I can find. You jerk. You dingus. Don't feed the animals. It's nature, not nurture. Oh, the game's gonna give me something over here, ain't there? Just little secrets, come on, give me those little secrets. I want them little secrets. Little secrets you got. You got little secrets. I know you got little secrets. I know you're gonna throw someone out at me. Nothing. Nothing. You're kidding me. Six shots. Okay, that's kind of a threat. It's a bit of a threat. Okay. Any cool little goodies, gadgets, anything like that? Nope, just step into the light, says that way you could heal. Alright. Nothing. I don't think I'm missing anything. Visitor center is down there. Cafe, souvenir shop down there. Great old one. Fled by lightning, or felled by lightning. 1937. You can just walk through it too. It's pretty cool. Anything over here to like keep me away from goodies? If the game lets me to do this, then the game wants me to go down here. I think those are wise words. Careful, there's a waterfall right over here. Woo! What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? Baby, what'd I say? Oh, no! Okay, we're gonna need to switch it up. Good game. Oh, we're back here. So we haven't really lost much. Kinda sucks. Okay. So it's six shots with a pistol with them. Nice, very nice, very nice. So there's got to be something down there then. You're telling me something's down there. I'm gonna gun for it then. Didn't want to waste the precious revolver ammo. I know that shotgun ammo is just, it's highly going to be needed, so god dang it, there wasn't anything down there that I could grab? Nothing. Oh, come on. Sucks. Alright. Nothing. Not a zip. Squad. Really? We're slowly healing, so we're totally fine. I'm a little bit strapped. Crazy Dead by Daylight mechanic. Never played the game, but I've seen it. Okay, so checkpoint zone. Okay, we're good on that. Get on the manuscript. Lover's Peak is up there. I don't know if we're going to get our wife back. Oh no, he's serious. No phones, no calls, just a crazy man trying to kill me. Oh, wonderful. Love how interactive the level is. Kind of curious. It's like, okay, so where are we? So far, we've been getting everything canonically in the order. So we haven't really missed anything yet. I still think we have, though. I just think I have. It's like, no, I don't feel like I got everything. Apparently I did. Alert. Ooh, I don't like that. The Taken are filled with darkness. The Taken are filled with darkness. Darkness. The larkness. The larkiness. The darkness. Oh, come on. That's what I had to save my ammo for? Oh my god, yeah, no. I don't even know how I was surviving that. Really, man? Okay, so I wanted to... Well, there's the action part. I'm not really worried about the action. I'm more worried about, like, again, the game of Easter egg. The game of Easter egg. Where are the Easter eggs? It's just... Oh, okay, I can go back here for quite a bit. How far are you letting me back here, though? Oh, they're letting me back here quite a bit. Nothing. What about up here? Nothing. What about over here? Nothing. 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 Yeah, not too bad. Looks like Posture wasn't on this week, yeah, or today. Kinda sucks. I was hoping that should be on. I think you should get a good kick out of this game. It's an old guy, an oldie, but it's a goodie. Alright, same sign that we saw before. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, thermostatty. Yeah, give me that. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. ...2004 is when it was last updated, or when it was cut. 1873... Wow. Okay, the tree has... Okay. The tree... The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1847 or 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Corporation and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. The state of Colorado is older than Washington. Makes sense. 1875 is when Washington was founded. 1905 was when Oklahoma was founded. 1950 is when Hawaii and Alaska, I think, were founded. 1960, get this, either 1960 or I think it was 1960 that Arizona and New Mexico were added. You would think it'd be Hawaii and Alaska. No, it's Arizona and New Mexico. It's weird. It's really weird. So, let's see. Washington was granted statehood. 1929, the tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Corporation closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below the Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. Yeah, okay. 1987, tree fallen by storm. And then they found this. Dang. So, cool little thing. I hope they protect it, because this looks like an historical thing that actually does exist. It kind of predates it. Like, it's a massive piece. That is really, really cool. So, getting to learn a little bit of history about this. Again, the game itself is pretty actiony, but at the same time, it's actually telling history. So, I have to admit, they really love the state of Oregon, which is like, hey, that's kind of cool. And compression gate that's actually built correctly. Nice. And by the hinge site, excellent. Hey, not bad, guys. Okay, so I want to get through there. I want to grab that. Is there anything that I've missed so far? There's still quite a bit. Did I miss a couple things? I feel like I missed a couple of things. Because it's like it's showing that, but it's like, okay, is it not linear necessarily? Let's go back. Nope. Okay, so once you climb it, it's kind of, that's it. I do love this, like, nice little wooden trail. Path to stay on. Feed the animals. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I know what it is. I know what these are. I know what the name of them are. It's not a monorail. It's a type of lift. And it's kind of like a ski lift, but it's not a ski lift. It's a fancy name for it, too. I know what it is. What is the name of the lift called? Gondolas. There we go. Gondola. It's called gondolas. A gondola. Yep, gondola. I like gondolas. They're cool. Gondolas are pretty cool. Washington, Elderwood National Forest. So someone actually, they probably like decoded it, but it looks like these are real things in real places. Really said, hey, can we like mention the National Forest? And they're like, you can mention the National Forest, but you better have some key things that mentions the National Forest. And they're like, yeah. And then we're gonna see like what also we can add to it to make it really safe and cool. So we got dead mans that are hooked right over here. and then you have this post, these super long posts, and then they're reinforced, and looks like they doubled up so that way they can keep it and just keep everything safe, right? Because you have this tension wire that's hooked up to that pulley system. That pulley system then goes down, and then there's the gondola that patches that. So they're like, okay, if we build there and then we can just site that down there, we can just do that. So I wonder, is there a gondola in the National Forest? Is there a gondola? Because that's a gondola. And that's really cool. That's really cool. This is nice. I'll do it. Please keep doors closed. This is a pretty cool ride, I'm not gonna lie. This is Alright, looks like we're here. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Uh-oh. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight!
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Well, looks like we updated.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
That's on me. That's on me.
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
You're a terrible shot, my guy.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Thanks, bud. Wow, Lover's Peak. Hold up. Thank you. It does not hurt to look. It does not hurt to look.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
It's not how this goes. Program, Wake.
Suck. Back! Back, I say! They just ganged up on me. They're like, we got him. We got the Wake. We got the Wake.
There's more flares here.
Oh
Get
no.
ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Like, he sucks. crappy, man. You are.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
You ever stop to think and wonder?
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
You have manuscript pages. Okay. Alright, so flares are our new guy that are going to be helping us. Besides the flare gun, which acts as a bomb. Okay, when you're doing that, this is serious. Oh, do we got a boss fight? Oh, there's a piece of the manuscript. Paging Mr. Wake. Paging Mr. Wake. Okay, well, we can go to the achievements. So what's Paging Mr. Wake? You have discovered 25 manuscript pages. Okay, cool. How many manuscript pages are there, though? That's like the question that I have. It's like, how many? Manuscripts. Let's see. Taken. A ton of them are still missing. Alice's Fear of the Dark. Nightgale's Arrival. The Sudden Stop 1, 2, The Dark Presence and Dinner, Wake at Lover's Peak, Alice sees a shadow, Barry doubts Wake's sanity, Rusty dying, Rusty attacked by the Dark Presence, Wake reaches a safe haven of light, Rusty's final thoughts, aww, Wake sees the torch symbol, Nightgale's Arrival, Alice's Fear of the Dark, Rose and Rusty, Barry meets Rose, and then episode 1, we have the title page of the manuscript, Wake attacked by a shadow murderer, Wake fights a taken with lights, missing page, Wake attacked by birds, Wake finds pages, TV and gas station, Wake lies to the sheriff, Strictly Taken, Rose daydreams about Wake, Barry's Arrival, okay, that's your friend, and then we have 2 that we don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, it's going in order of, like, yeah, it's weird. There's a lot to this that doesn't make sense and will make sense later on, so, okay, so now we just gotta be careful. Interesting sound that you had, but okay. I'm not gonna argue with that, but sure. Is there anything that we're missing? Anything that we're missing? You're still missing. a pretty good game. So the manuscripts have magical powers to it. You gotta follow him. Nothing there. Anything up here? Is there anything up here? Oh, is there anything at all? No? Maybe? Yeah? I guess not. It's definitely off the trail. So if it's off the trail, there's gonna be something over here. No, about it. There's the Russian River. Maybe over here? I'm just double checking if there's anything that I'm possibly missing. The game is the Easter egg. It's Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. The game is an Easter egg that you gotta find. Find those Easter eggs. Easter eggs. Ah! Like I said. Oh yeah, it's an Easter egg, all right. It's an Easter egg, all right. Man, that pisses me off. Yeah, those are really hard to see. Yeah, that would tick me off. Of being like, God dang it. I mean, it adds on to like what that one dude was originally saying, because he's like, yeah, there's just traps out there. You got to be careful when you're walking in the forest. So I know that this could eventually lead to some type of red herring of being like, oh, it's only traps over there, and I have to look, and it's going to be like, oh, it's actually something in which I need. It's a manuscript. So now I got to be like extra careful and diligent of like not trying to fall for them. Really? Okay, there we go. New page of the manuscript. Sarah thinks about Wake. these might be a problem later down the line. I can see this as a problem later down the line. No joke. I don't like where this is going. You get up to there and it kind of like shows you stuff. Get over here. Okay, so I guess there's nothing there. Nothing else I could find. Nonchalant. What up, Homester? Where are you at, buddy? That's the Wake style. Alan Wake, a man that's ready to whoop and kick somebody. Alan Wake, a man of many talents. Swoovin', schwivin', swervin'. Anything else that maybe I could actually find? Ooh. Anybody want the piece of the Wake style? Dang it. I want to get to a good stopping point for this. This is not really a good stopping point. God dang! I know you're around. Dang, Wake! Wake! Wake knows his movesets, my man. You mess with me, you're gonna get waked. You're gonna get the wake! I don't got a really shoddy gun, so to have something kind of get out of here is kind of important. I think there might be something back there. Okay, there's like a surf area up here. Oh, just when you thought it was safe. Okay, cool. It's fine. Nice. Okay, and then they're like, yeah, did you want a paper? Yeah, I wanted a paper. Nice. Where are we at on the manuscript? Yeah, this one was really action-based heavy. So there's only really 6 more pages left. 5 of which I'm going to have to figure out on my own. Find this in Nightmare difficulty mode. And you gotta play through those levels and beat them. Like, honestly, I don't like when games are like, alright, we're gonna get you on this hard difficulty, but if you want to go any further with those difficulties, then you're gonna have to play the game again. And it's like, come on. But fine. Hey, there we go. Ooh, a hunting rifle this time. This feels like this game could have been, like... I'm trying to think of other games that are kind of like this one. Yay! That brings us up to what for the statistics. Manuscripts, we have 27 of them out of 106. Let's see. So I'm thinking of the visibility by 9, which is 108. So can 8 go into it? How many times can 8 go into that? Okay, so 10 would be 80, 20 would be 160, so something below that. 88 would be 11. 12 would be 96. Okay, there we go. And then if we go ahead and do 13, 96. Okay, so that's 104. So no, I wouldn't be able to do that because 104 would be 13. 14 would be then 112. Okay. So not really a decent divisible number. Okay. Yeah. It's not necessarily a simple divisible number to go. 53. So when we get to the halfway marker, it's going to be 53. So we're just a quarter below 53 because we're at 27. So yeah, we're about a quarter of the way done with just finding all the manuscripts. That is a lot of reading. We're nearly a quarter of the way done for signs found as well. I don't know what they mean by signs, but okay. Birds killed. Batteries used. 11. Indirect kills. Kills with vehicle. 0. Kills with flashlight or flashbangs. 0. Kills with hunting rifle. 0. I wonder how I'm going to use the hunting rifle. Okay. Oh, you can switch positions. Okay. Oh, well. Well. We got something right down there that I want to go get. Okay, we're going to there. That might have not been good.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. What does it give you? What's it give it? Okay. Clears are okay. Kind of funny for the teeter-totter. It just teeter-tottered. Okay, so that light is back at the last checkpoint we were at. We had gotten into the box. Plane had fallen. Okay, so this looks like it could be a major, huge fight on our hand. Yep. Okay, nice. Excuse me? Got that one? Jack. Alright, reload that. Not bad. He's a pretty good rifleman. Yeah, we outside. Okay, so right around down here, there was that, yeah, but there was something else over here. It's over there! It's aura farming. Or in this case, coffee farming. It's coffeeing. Coffeeing. Well. Nice. Okay, was there like a manuscript somewhere? Might have to search just a little bit more. Looking for something. That's just the neutron star. Not seeing really anything else that's sticking out. Try to go around first, seeing if there's anything. Because you just never know. It's like you were looking for surprise! Alan, walk him down, Wake. Alright, there's a kettle and a kettle, or canister. I don't know. It's one or the other. Doesn't hurt just to go over here. I think this is where the coffee pot was. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this is another... Make sure that you got everything. I think I got everything. river. That would have been game over. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Ow. That sucked. Okay. No way out of this one. So we gotta make it count. Nice. Nice little good puzzle. Okay. Okay, we got 4 more technically to go for this one, because we're not playing on that hard difficulty. Alright, let's continue. Nice, nice, very nice. That will come in handy. So it's kind of rewarding you of like, hey, there we go. Coffee. Damn good cup of joe. So what was that achievement about? You have found 25 copy thermos. Looks like we can climb that, can up. Anything in there? Nothing really in there. So it looks like we're going up. Just to be sure about stuff. I don't think there's anything up there besides just more loots and goodies. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Hold on. Doesn't look like we're supposed to be up here. Okay. Bell shoot. Looks like this is the right path. Okay, then I want to go back down. I want to take a little bit more. It looks like we have time to explore. Kind of curious. Ooh, 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 okay. Ooh. That one's not doing too good. But he heals. He heals. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Because I'm good like that. I'm good like that. Okay, 3 more to go. 3 more freaking more to go. Heck yeah. Because I'm good like that. I'm good like that. I'm good like that. Alright. Sorry, just had to take a bite of something to eat. Because I'm good like that. Okay, so we have missing pages down here, missing pages up here. We're doing really well. Okay, so because I'm good like that. They really love their Easter eggs. Alright. Woo! Finally got to use the jump mechanic for the right reasons. Bum, 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 bum. It's distributing the load, and you're using components and cladding. Alright, yeah. You can, okay. Alrighty. Upward and onward. Anything over here that I probably need to get? Nope. Alright. Continuing on. Where the darkness wears her face. Ooh, I don't like that.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Okay, anything else that was coming out? I mean, it's a waste of a battery, but I just don't want to have to deal with that stuff. It's like I'm more into the lore of trying to figure out stuff, what's going on. Anything? Anything in here? So I can climb. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Like it. Okay, yeah. They're just being like, okay, we're gonna hit you with a couple different good ones. I like this. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's getting fun. It's getting more interesting. Oh. Oop, okay, get up there from there. And then it's like, okay, climb back up to here. Because you're gonna need like a path of one to climb, and it's not gonna want to climb. Okay, let's try to see if we can do that. Right about here. Right about here. And climbing there. Ooh, and we got some ammo. Nice. Gotta love the developers. They really cared. Ooh, I'm just eating this up. It's been a while since I've had a fun game where it's just like, oh man, can I find all their Easter eggs? All their Easter eggs are fine. Hold on, gotta do something real quick. Oh, okay, had to just crack my back. I didn't want you guys to have to see my belly or anything like that. Oh, I just realized something. Just on the Xbox screen. I just realized you guys can't really see it. It's just, I had to have it up there, so... I just realized that. That's my fault. That's my fault. That is totally my fault. That's on me. I was just so focused on the game. Ooh, okay, whoa, hey. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Okay. No. What? What? No, you want me to do... there is clearly a thing that you want me to do here with this. So I'm kind of curious. What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. What is it that you want me to grab? That's over here. No, you wanted me to climb. Clearly you wanted me to climb. Clearly, there's like a boss fight that's we're about to enter because it's like, And it's like once you cross that threshold, there's no turning back. So I just want to be careful about not having to cross certain thresholds that I don't need to not cross. Oh, this would have even told you. It's like, hey, there was stuff over here. Just kind of just presumed. Just going off a gamer instinct, I guess. Alright. They said that video games was bad for you. My grandma would be proud of me. May she rest in peace. I love my grandma. I miss her. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, couldn't do that. Die, monster! 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 With even R1. Okay. Alright, we're done with that? Okay, cool. So, back to exploring. So, I was thinking maybe it was probably going to be over here, maybe? Looks like an area like where they could hide stuff. Man, this is the craziest game of Easter egg I've ever played, with a guy that just apparently needs to write stuff down. And he's looking for his wife. I'm just here just trying to look for Easter eggs, man. Where are they? 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 Seriously, where are they? Are you here? Easter of egg! Please appear! Yeah, I mean, it's holding on, but I would be a little bit more redundant and have a little bit more built in the ground, so that way it's just holding that load. It doesn't hurt to be too safe. Okay, that's gonna help. For emergencies. Like that. Nice. And I've been kind of finally using the flashlights to their advantage. Normally I would just let them load up. We got the proper hinge on the hinge side. We got the campgrounds that's coming up there. Ooh, okay. So it looks like we got everything here. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Do you like to see it? Do you like to see it? Well, something came falling down. Timber. Let me guess. They're gonna make me have to fight again, and I don't want to fight again.
Cloaking is a hazardous occupation.
Hazardous occupation. Ooh, chainsaws. How we doing? Okay, took a whole freaking clip. A clip and two. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a flare. Alright, was there any notes around here? Because apparently that was the second, what, third boss fight, technically? Because, yeah, the two loggers that were coming after me, so yeah, that's counted as a boss fight. And they were just like, okay, now you gotta go freeze that. Cool. So, alright, that's great. But I'm still looking for, like, a thermostat and some notes, so... You guys are gonna hit me... I know you're gonna hit me. The second I enter in, like, these particular areas, you tend to hit me real hard. With stuff that's like, yeah, no, you deserve it. They've been really forgiving for some odd reason. Like, in the first freaking episode, they hit me pretty hard with stuff. Okay, where are we at? Okay, campgrounds. But, before I do anything, it's like, hey, I get it's a linear path, but do you have, like, any goodies around here? Anything that I'm, like, missing? Anything that I gotta, like, look around with? Like, play around with? Any thermals? Or are there gonna be anything up there? Like, they're gonna tease me at being like, hey, you've been collecting stuff? I don't know what they're gonna do. What's gonna happen? Anything. Anything? Okay. I guess I'll go. Oh, I go up here now. All right. Checkpoint. All right.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, are we crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
They've got all Hitchcock on me. Put the lights on them, I guess. I don't know, my man. Alright, so, Do I gotta look through here?
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Okay. Alright, yeah, very obvious. Very obvious. Very nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a goodie. There's a goodie. There's a goodie. But I don't like where this is going. I do not like where this is going. But there's a goodie. I want the goodie. Give me the goodie. Ooh, I do like me some Easter eggs. Okay, obvious where you could probably stay out of that light. Okay, oh no, that's a...
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Oh, come on. That's not what I'm looking for, man. Come on! I'm looking for the notes! I don't really care about the car. Is that a note? Is that a note? There's a note. That's all I want. That's what I want. That's it. Okay, how many more? Just two more in this level. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm after those notes. I'm after those notes. I am after those freaking notes, man. Oh, this is getting good. Okay, so. Okay, is there anything else in here? Hunting rifle ammo. Okay, we're gonna have a boss fight. It's gonna be like the fourth boss fight.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Yeah, we're finding the key, my guy. Okay. What's going on? Okay, nothing in here. Okay.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yeah, you just said that. Calm down. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, can I open this? Nope. Ooh, oh, what's in here? What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Nothing.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Yeah. Wait, what? What? Oh no. What? Come on. Come on! What's going on? Is it the game? Is it me? Do I gotta restart the game? Oh, please, come on. I think it's the disc. I think it's the disc. It's gotta be the disc. God dang it, I just got this game. Hold on, let me figure this. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the main home menu. Sorry, you're gonna have to take a look at my ugly mug for a minute. Let me figure this out. Alright. What happens when I just take out the disc? Yeah. Gotcha. Not really worried about that. Take that out. I'm not seeing any scratches on the Xbox 360 disc. Okay. Let's put it back in. Come on, Alan Wake! Come on! Come on! Is it playing? Okay, it's starting. Again, this is my first playthrough with this game, and it's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's get that back in. Let's skip through that. Come on, skip through that. Skip it. Thanks, Remedy. Okay. It's such like a story novel based thing. Like, compared to Telltale games, it's really interactive and I really like it. Okay. Ugh. Where's it gonna put us? Where's it gonna put us? Please put us back where the keys are. That's gonna be... Yes! Okay, cool. Wonderful.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
What is he going through? What's happening? Because we... Whoa! How we doing, buddy? Posers in the bathroom. Okay, so big boss fight, I assume. Big boss fight. Where's the boss fight? This is too ominous. Can you walk technically back there? You know that for sure. I want to say it's an F-250. Yeah, dude, it's an F-250. It's gotta be. Alright. Don't know what happened there. Just kick it in! God damn. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Hold on, need to get out of the car real quick. Because someone needs to learn their medicine. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Hey, they got the Ford Ranger right here. No, this is not a Ranger. It's a No, it's a from the back it looks like an Explorer, but from the front it looks like something else. I wonder if there's anything over here. I'm gonna just double check. It doesn't hurt to double check. It does not hurt to double check. It never hurts. I can climb on the lumber. Yeah. What's this? Bright Falls Deer Festival, Bright Falls, Southwest. 555. Well, we know it's in Washington. That's kind of cool, though. I'm not even from Washington. I don't even know how Washington works. Oh my god. Oh, so you just stare them down, run them down. Yeah! There we... Okay. 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 I see what the game's putting down. 20 points! Alright. Something over here. I gotta look, I gotta check. Nope! 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 We just dodge, 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 dodge. Aha! You can't attack me when I'm in a vehicle! You are not hurting this Ford F-250. Come here. Come here. Oh no, the Ford F-250! It's smoking! Okay, they're really gonna push it to where I have to know some stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's good. I don't like that. Ooh. Come on, baby! Don't quit on me now. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Ford F-250! Not the Ford F-250! Oh god! Nope, nope. Okay, time to go here. Weave, 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 weave. Alan! Okay, I'm catching myself at a point where I'm just going to continuously keep dying. That's not always fun. I'll give it one more go. but that should count it to manuscript pages 31. Cool. Nearly halfway there. Boxes, chest found. 8. 8 found. Okay. I did find that, so should be good. there's something over there. Yeah, there's something down there. Okay, that's all those pages. Except for that one. Finally! I was just worried. I was like, oh man, I can't find it. I can't find it. Hopefully this is not bringing me, like, immediately to where I actually need to be. I'm going to be angry a little bit, because I'm not trying to get to where I have to be. Yeah, I'm not trying to get there. Not unless I have a vehicle. I'm going to bring that Ford F-250 up. Alright, let's get the Ford F-250. I hope to get a Ford F-250. Just basically circle back. Double checking to see if they did any little thing. Got all the pages that we can get because we're not playing on Nightmare mode. We're just missing one. Or we're missing probably something. And I'm just double checking to be like, okay, so what occurred, what happened. Right. The ranger's gone, his dog's gone. Hope that both of them are okay. Actually, we know what happened to the ranger. We gotta take care of him. So it kind of sucks. But the dog's gone. So we can only hope that the dog's doing okay. Load up.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, I saw what happened in the first game. It's basically an explosion. However, it's not necessarily, I would consider, the best gun, simply because if you don't use it correctly, you'll be SOL. Okay. God dang it. God dang it. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. God dang it. Woo! 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 No. The flare gun is not my best gun. It's technically the pistol and the rifle. But I don't want to use the rifle because the rifle is going to be used for the boss fight. And the flare gun is also going to be used for the boss fight. Why would I waste such precious ammo when I can just use my revolver? Alright. There we go. Back up to where Barry is. Alright. This is not going to be fun. Okay, Barry's calling.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Okay, we're nearly finished with this episode, I think. I don't know. But it's like, we're going back to where it begins, so... Ew! Yeah, he wasn't kidding.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Don't let Barry be dead.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I walked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah, I can see how they're not normal. All right. Oh, okay. Only that. This is the boss fight.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
He kind of deserved it, I'm not gonna lie.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day.
She's been controlled.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
People are getting controlled?
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me?
Well, that's episode 2. That's episode 2. That is episode 2.
Won't you say something? I need to get my bearings.
Not too bad. Not too bad. For episode 2, for Alan Wake, not too bad. So apparently that old lady is behind stuff. It's pretty good. I like that cliffhanger. It's like old ladies behind it. But his wife was even kind of talking like that too, as if she was possessed. So what is with this old lady, and why does he need the manuscript? God, what is episode 3 going to be like? Like, how many episodes are there? I'm just like... Oh my god. Okay, so... It was really good. It was really good. That was really good. That was good. 2 episodes. We got 2 episodes in.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been...
We're going to save that for later. We're going to save that for later. I'm going to say that for another time. We will start up on episode 3 for Alan Wake. We won't really do anything else. But yeah, that was episode 2. Now we're going to be on episode 3. And I'm not too sure like how it's going to play out. I don't know what we're going to be doing next. But yeah, we're going to just completely play the Alan Wake series. We're going to have that out. And just, yeah. And if those that missed the video want to watch it, you can always watch it on YouTube. I'll be streaming directly for the Alan Wake series. We just got through the 2 episodes. We got quite a bit of stuff down. We got quite a bit of achievements down. I've never played Alan Wake before. And honestly, it's a solid game. It's a very solid game. Alan Wake is really good. I can't believe I just never even tried to play it. It's a great game. It's a freaking good game. Like, wow, I did not expect that to be a really good solo player game. It's really story driven, but it's enough to where I really do like those sequences of where you're trying to find stuff, but at the same time it's not taking itself too seriously. It has its moments, which is really great, really cool. So I am just really happy to see that was really great. Thank you again for all those that showed up and really watched it. I'm happy. Thank you. We're going to just continue this because this was really fun to play. I really loved it. I really enjoyed it. All right, well, take care. Peace. This has been Maximum Rex gaming it out with Alan Wake.